Hello everyone, welcome in. It's Techopolis 3, that's the name of the pack. Oh, I didn't claim any of those. Claim all. Cha-ching. Alright, let's say hello to everybody who is here. I can see Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Blask's son, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Bell Beauty, Pug Matt, and H. Potter gave me compressed blue stained glass. There we go. Okay, there was a spot that I looked at yesterday. Ka-ching. Yeah, this thing here. There's hardly any changed blocks up here, so that can live there. You can do that for me. Lord Zion. Hang on, Lord Zion always gives me something. Let's see what Lord Zion's got in store. There it goes. All right, so that is a lime marble brick slab. Well, that's perfect because I was looking for a slab to go right there. Awesome, thank you. Okay, so we're into the alloying chapter, which means we need to make the alloys blueprint. That needs 18 books. Yikes. I have 5. So we need to make 2 ingots. Okay, so what do we need to make 2 more ingots? We'll start in Mya. So we need copper, gear, and rods. You're copper up here now, so it's 2, 4, 5, 6. And that is in ingot mold mode. We'll put that straight to gear mold. Gear mold. Keep 2 back, and then you do those and make those into gears. Hang on, no, it's not gears. It's not gears. Whew! Pugmat hits 205 stream streak. Oh, 205. I want to just quickly check. Oh, that does come up. I was going to say, does that come up as a text? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's doing that. And then we need to make 2 ingots. We have that ready for 2 ingots. So what we need to do... This is actually holding up quite well here. A wambulance. Why is that not going up? Oh, because it has some of the wrong water in it. Sigh. Alright, we gotta rip all this out. Sigh. How are you guys anyway? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so I want to attach that to you. Set that into input mode. And then we will say this is input from the bottom. And this is not output from the bottom. Oh, not output from the bottom. So that way that won't happen again. Then that can be input from the bottom. Input. This is set to output only. Hey, Italiono. Alright, so that's full. That's full. That's full. That is... should be filling... but isn't. So how hard were the ambient water collectors to make? Not especially so. The floppers are probably the hardest part. Even those are not that bad. Okay, let's make a couple of them. Please tell me what I 100% will forget to pack. A change of underwear. Emergency jorts. Everybody forgets the emergency jorts. I'm all out of underwear. Oh god, it's coming true already. Alright, so to make this, we need floppers. So we need 3 of these. Let's make 6 of them. Then, in order to make this, we need... Oh, I need... Right, okay. Let's do 4 of these for now. Then I think we need 2 more for something else. Then we're going to need some normal stone. Do you need passports or anything, Taliona? You got your passport sorted out? I don't know if you're going overland or country hopping. You know what, looking at this, I think that this room needs to move back one. I need to move that floor back one. Right, okay, so I should be able to now make these. 6 of those. 4 of those. Nice. It's obvious things, but there's always that one thing that you forget. What I started doing is every time I'm getting ready to leave the house at traveling time is do a walkthrough of the house and just look around. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? Hey, Mama Psalms. One need never fear if they packed enough unmentionables if they embrace the commando life of freedom. Okay, these all seem fine. They're all running. This is not filling up. So I guess the pipes are still filling up. Hey, Italiano hits 360 streams. Hey. And a batoon. Eventually this should start filling up. Right, more than 2 millibuckets. I've got 4 things going into it. This should also fill up soon. That should fill up soon. The one that's holding us back really is this guy. Alright, anyway, we needed some flint, which we have in here. I need 12 flint. I think 12 flint. I may have already put them in here. Oh, I did. So I'll put 6 more in. Have those back. Hey, a blaze claw. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, making progress. Its position was flawed. It was. So I am now infixulating it. How you doing, Numenal? So glad I finally found time to watch streams again. It's nice, right? Oop. Nice to actually have the time to do something that you enjoy. You've had 3 hours sleep. Well, that's definitely not enough. How am I? I'm alright. Not too bad. Alright, floor rebuilt. So now the floor is correctly in the middle of the room. Eventually we'll probably add some more bricks or something in there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, here, have some more dirt. And you have some of these. And you have some of these. And I guess you can hold on to these for me for a mow. And then you can have those. I don't know why I have blue wildflowers. Anyway, we need 2 iron copper nuggets. Not iron nuggets. Ingots. I need 20 glass. So really, realistically, we need these things to be just being made constantly. Can we melt glass? We can melt glass. That is just sand, but what temperature does that need to be? I'm just gonna check. So your blocks on the bottom, right? If I throw them into there, will they melt? They look like they don't melt in there. Data, which one? Yeah, that's correct. I mean, I say data. Data. We can't seriously be going through this much water, can we? I'm wondering now if, now that we got, personally, is data. We got 4 of these now. We've got 3 machines that are using them. It might just pay to Like that one. Where's all the water going? Data from TNG. One is my name, the other is not. Data. Beta or beta? Beta. Right, 40 glass. Although I think 40 glass might be too many. I have a feeling it's only 20. I know we need another 16 treated wood planks. This guy should be done by now. So we need 2 of these. I need 4 8 stone gears. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. J Barnes, great plank stairs. Thanks, J Barnes. Start turning the corner there on the window thing. Right, next up, I'm going to, oh no, maybe we take quarter stack from there. Hermit. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. How naughty of you. Hello. All right. Ooh. Razzleberry the dog, welcome in. How you doing? Normally there would be 3 monsters there. Sometimes they get deleted for some reason. You were doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Okay, Big Liar, thank you for the this thing. Where am I going to put this? Doing good? How about me? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Finishing campaign on veteran. Wow. I never got into Modern Warfare, you know, it was just not really my thing. I tried. Shoot, literally. Perfect. Leathers. Okay, that is not the question that I expected. Black bricks and mini coal. Love shooters, but also love relaxing. Yeah, it depends on the shooter. Like, I didn't mind Call of Duty Mobile when COD Mobile was out. I didn't mind that. But I never got into Modern Warfare. I think that's the whole thing there. COD Mobile was always fun. Yeah, I enjoyed COD Mobile. It had a sort of a fast pace to it, but not crazy fast. I enjoyed it. Emerald Dax is nice. Nice, Emerald. Right, so this is going to make us 20 books, and we need 18 to make the next blueprint. Blaze Claw wants a game of Grid Hunter. I'm going to hold off on the Grid Hunter just at the moment. If we play it now, it's going to take an hour. Maybe not an hour, but it'll be slow. But we'll do a Grid Hunter in a little bit of time when there's a few more people around. Never played a COD since it first came out. I used to like the early CODs when they were yeah, they had single player missions. Ruining my chances to win. Hey, sub. All right, next blueprint. So that needs 16 aluminums. I have 12. Okay, so they are made by solidifying molten, which you get from raw, which you get from diorite. Okay, so we have some diorite, hopefully. Hopefully. Like Medal of Honor. Yeah, Medal of Honor was pretty good too, back in the day. There we go. Kind of excited for MW4, especially after three's end and co-op camp if you desire, or solo. I like the fact that some games are still doing solo modes and stuff. Personally prefer solo. Played the first Battlefield and ET. That's all the shooters I played. After streams for a while there, me and Carpy and Orange Bear, we would jump in together and play COD Mobile to sort of wind down. ET was great on the Atari. I think that might be a different ET. But yeah, we used to do that to wind down after stream until I realized that what I was actually doing was getting myself all wired up instead. So that kind of stuff. Found out only 1.2% of MW3 have earned the achievement 141 ready, which is to finish the entire game on vet. Yeah, most people don't bother. You know, like you'll set yourself up with some goals that you might want to achieve, and then you'll get that far and then go, you know what, I'm done. I'm good enough with that. Okay, so we need a couple more rock washers. We need to figure out a way to do these one at a time each. But I guess oh, the pump. Yeah, we were going to look at the pump, but the pump needs something. In reality, it wasn't too hard. Some missions were slightly harder, but the hardest part I finished on the vet so far is WW2. WW2. Can't even remember the last Call of Duty I played. Like, actually played. So we just need to make a few extra machines, I guess. So I need to make another compactor. Okay, so let's look at the compactor. Compactor. So that needs 2 copper gears, which is basically trivial. 6 compressed cobblestone. So 2 copper gears. I need the gear mold. Oh, that's still doing. Hurry up, would ya? Only reason I won't attempt 100% COD games is the fact that you got to do the zombies. Never really liked older zombies missions. Yeah, not a big fan of the zombies ones either, personally. Done a couple as, you know, like co-ops and stuff, but like I said, not a huge co-op fan. Never played COD? Yeah, I liked it. Some of them. Can I make a new hammer with it? There is an iron hammer. I need 19 iron, so I do have enough iron to do it. Played RoboCod in the 90s. RoboCod. MW2 camp is amazing. Robotic fish. Oh, look at that. Somehow I ended up with exactly 6, which is what I needed. James Pond. Love to play more, but your parents didn't allow it. Parents, eh? Alright, diorite is done. I'm going to remove the diorite focus. I'm going to let that run. This is still not keeping up, even with 4 of these. It's disappointing. How you doing? I've still got several things to come out. Someone hurry up and do something. Alright, let's look at the... Oh, the compactor is the one that we were looking at. Compactor. Okay, so that's the one that needed the copper gears. So we have to wait for this to finish. That's got 4 to go. Back when a console cost £50. I'm an adult now, I can go back and play them now. Razzleberry the dog says, my father tried hard to limit what I could play on my PS5, but he couldn't do anything to restrict since I legally bought it and signed up. Alright, try at least one more COD camp. Always wanted to play Ghosts. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do when GTA 6 comes out. Because I want to play it. Because I liked all the other GTAs. Sort of from 3 onwards. I didn't really hugely enjoy the first one. But I liked the other ones. So I would like to play the new ones. The new one. But I don't own a console at the moment. Not a new console. When GTA when 4 came out, they lost the humour. I know what you mean. It was a much more serious game, but it was still fun. I played through GTA 4 like 3 times, and then GTA 5 came out, and I played through that a few times as well. I really liked it. Although I did have someone tell me once that they didn't like GTA 5's driving mechanics because they were too arcadey. Too arcadey, they said. They much preferred the driving in Saints Row 4, which was a lot more realistic, apparently. Alright, so I need to do this. So I need a coal gear. Now, coal gear must use thing. It's always a state farm ad. Not where I come from. We don't know what a state farm is. While we wait for that, enjoyed Saints Row, especially 2. They remembered the over-the-top humor. I think 4 was peak for me. Once they hit 4, it was like this is so ridiculous now. But it was still fun. Hermit, what did you give me? A framed flat stacked slope panel corner. Wow. I might actually just put this in as a block. Never played any GTA. I liked 5 a lot. That's one that I played through a couple of times as well. I played it once on PS3, once on PS4, and I got about halfway through playing it on PS5. No, on PC. Because it came out free on Epic at one point. San Andreas and Vice City were the peak. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. 5 is a lot better than both of those. A lot better. Alright, so that needs aluminum focus in it. Didn't like the characters or the story in 5. Dude, I loved 5. I thought it was superior in every way to San Andreas and Vice City. Vice City was good and everything. But if I was going to go back and replay any of them, I would start from 4. I wouldn't go back any further than 4. Okay, there we go. So that's going to process things that we throw into it automatically. I wonder if we should just have several compactors running. God, this rain! It never ends. Oh. Not a thunderstorm, doesn't count. Starting to wonder if I should move this somewhere else. Set up a triple flow thing for it. Sort of similar to that over there. Or maybe I need to make a multi-block one. Maybe we need to make a multi... Oh, it's stopped raining. Oh my god. Herbert says, I did really enjoy COD Ghost something 2 or 3 co-op like 8 or 9 years ago. I don't know that I ever played one of the COD Ghosts. That thing's still not filling up. Sigh. Everything's so slow. Oh, this should be done with that. Perfect. So that is done. I will remove you and replace that with you. Then you can do these for me. How you doing up here? You got stuff. Played MW22, Mech Warrior 2. Good old Mech Warrior. I had a friend who was obsessed with Mech Warrior. Obsessed, I say. Oh, I could put a tank here and speed that up. Played Iron Assault on the X486 PC. Two more, and then we can make the thing. Even had a special joystick for that for Mech Warrior. Franchise went down horrible. Yeah, my friend was fully immersed. Fully, completely taken in by the world of thing. Alright, I think if I put that in there with those, I can take those 7 back. Talk about a good shooter. Titanfall 2. Yeah, I never played any of the Titanfalls. I've never really been into multiplayer shooters, right? And Titanfall always felt like a multiplayer game to me. Like if you played it single player, you were sort of wasting your time. So I never bothered getting into it too much. Kill the brick. So that's just 2 grout makes 1. Probably could do with a chest sitting here too. Okay, so we need 2x2 is 8. 2x2x2 is 8. So I need 16 of these. Titanfall 2 single player is amazing. It's just too short. Guess that's the issue. Is it worth buying a game for a short single player thing? Single player campaign. Campaign is the word I'm looking for. Sidewinder 3D Pro, probably the best stick to play that game at the time. I think, did my friend have a Sidewinder? I think he might have. Right, the kiln brick. Should that go here? I'll put it here for now. This is cheap and easy to move. So kiln brick is done. That gives us bronze. Bronze is copper and tin. Elite on the Amiga. There's some tin. So let's do 8 coppers. Listen here, 8 coppers. Actually, multiplayer servers were shut down for a long time. They just put them back in the last 2 years. Who's that? Zenith Akuma is naughty. How you doing? I am okay. Oh, this isn't going to work out for us at all, is it? Bronze. How many bronzes do we get? Of course, it's 3 to 1. Okay, so then we need 24. Got back from a party. My company, Endeavor Foundation, had an anniversary celebration, turning 75. Wow. Did you have a good time? Somebody's naughty. Blaze Claw, naughty. Big Al is here as well. How you guys doing? Now that thing said that tanks speed that up. So can we chuck a tank down the end there and speed it up? Feels a bit wasteful. It's not notably faster. You have these. Coin got something against me? Maybe. Good, we have an avalanche amounts of party food and drinks. That's a lot. Taliono with a quadruple compressed smooth sandstone. Gonna watch some anime and build a Lego wombat. Thanks, Razzleberry. And thank you for being naughty there as well on the way out. It's 4 times smooth. 4 times smoother than the competitor's brand. Oh. There goes my apple. Alright, 13. That should be enough to do at least a few. So I'll throw those in there with those. And we'll start getting some bronze done. And then this one's blast bricks. So 27 blast bricks. They're made with black bricks. So it's 2 black bricks. Figured I'd be naughty. Right click a frame block and not place it. Did I? No, that frame block has been there for a while. I right clicked it to put a thing into it. Yes, I think I would prefer it to be that way. There you go. Better. Right, now you, give me 2 stacks of that. Now, I don't normally think this way, but I would say that Ben Benlaw's packs quite often feel like they would benefit from Create. Like, I actually think that Create would help his packs out. MC. Weird. Not Kirby Pipe weird, but weird. Apparently a pack has Kirby pipes. That's right. The pack that we did just before this one had Kirby pipes. Quest complete. Bronze ingot done. Copper and tin inside it yet. Make a bronze block. Okay, I can just craft that. That's good. Right, that's done. Cash. Alright, so the blast brick. So we need 27 of these, right? That means we need 54 of these. That basically means we need all of 4 stacks of black bricks. We can do that by solidifying... Oh, solidifying clay. Solidifying. Copper, zinc, Istanbulion. So it has to be lava, but a compressed clay in a block mold would do 9. So if I get... It's 1-to-1 for clay. Why is the grout not 1-to-1? Let's get 27 of this. Compressing it. Thusly. I'll take the block mold out of here. Place that. This is done, right? Yeah. Place that into here. And then melt these. Hi, Aroha. Toasty! Oh, toasty. Alright, so this should make 1 black brick. Okay, so we just made 27, so we're going to need to do that a couple more times. I need 27 more. That's definitely quicker than how we've been doing it. We also need another 8. 16.
You didn't say the magic word.
Another 16. Yeah, no exclamation magic, it's just magic. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth making the multi-block controller for this and just setting up a multi-block thing. We did do that in the other pack. Fracturedopolis, we did it in Fracturedopolis. Because this, honestly, this is quite slow. What did we make these for? I don't even remember. A milker. Compactor. The second TM7 bowl came in. Nice. I can melt these back down again. I might end up melting those back down. Okay, I forget what I'm using these for. Oh, I remember what I'm using these for. Because we need 27 things, and it's 2 per. Slash me gives the italics in your color. That's true. Except it doesn't work properly in here, because I haven't figured out how to get rid of this. Hello, I made it. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for keeping your streak alive. Right, engineers thingy. Free apple. Hello works like this too. Yes, it does. It's almost like I've thought ahead. Almost. Oh, this needs to output upwards. Okay, you do some more of these for me. That'll be 3 more. I'll go to sleep. I spoke a little bit to Kathy Nova after stream yesterday with regards to the token generator mod. Sounds like it could be cool. Sleep is for the weak, I've heard. That's easy to say. Wiggly only likes the mystic arts of the red power that imitates electricity and creates lag and breaks the slightest change of a tick rate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Could look worse. Oh, crashed. Thanks, TT. The one spouting good things about sleep. I'm not spouting good things about sleep. However, I will maintain people that make jokes about sleep have never had sleep issues. Hey, a cool geek. What about your space constraints? Pull items from minor chests and pipe them up top. Then use the vertical space above each area frames to process. That could work. Because, I mean, there isn't really any space constraints. I've just been sticking them in the front of these things. There's... Like, I don't know if these even have to be here. Like, if I put that on the top, will it still work? I don't know. That's the issue, is I don't know where that needs to be. But you can pipe out from the top of them. We tested that here. So I can pipe them into places further away from where they are. And the idea is that when we're a little bit more established and we can make drawers and stuff, that we'll output 2 drawers. Yes, actually, this one here, this one, we could do this. Okay. We'll take this and move it upstairs. If you live there, do you work? No. Okay, that doesn't work on the top. Blaze Claw hits 3 streams in a row. If I put it there, does it work? Nope, doesn't work there either. Not there either. I'm going to assume any... Yeah, so there it works. So it's going to be in the middle front in any direction. But it has to be in the middle of the front. But alright, yeah, that's fine. We're going to make some auto-processing things anyway. There's got to be an upgrade for these two. Like, that's only the basic miner. Why is the caps lock on? So if we go to the advanced miner, we need the M blueprint, and we throw the basic miner in and we get a free one. So M blueprint needs 8 basic miners, 24 advanced research, which needs an advanced technium, which gets made in this thing. Molten obsidian. 32. Oh wow, that's on the deep slate chapter, so that's not even until down here. That's 2 chapters away from where we're up to. Salt. Made inside the crude blast furnace from sand. How you doing over here, by the way? 14 more. So 6 more. want to see how many we actually need. $10. We need 10 more. I have enough for 7, so we need 6 more out of this. So 3 more, then the rest of those will be for that thing. 2 more. Fireproof blanket, aluminium foil, baked and roasted to perfection. Do you reckon it's time for a game of Grid Hunter now while we wait for this? Enough people interested to play? Alright, can we do it? Here we go. Ready? Go! Grid Hunter, current top 15. Emerald Dax is on 12. Mastercrafter 11. Tyler 10. Monkey Border 7. Big Al has 6. Mr. Wiggly and Kathy Nobat on 5. Aradawa 4. Rokitu on 3. Alagard, Primo Victoria, Hermit, SK, Favs, ST, and King of Cogs all have 2 points. Get your guesses in chat. There are 10 squares on the board. 10 squares. While you do that, I've made the last of the things for the blast furnace. Oh, first hit is Mastercrafter, equal first place. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Kid Shadow Raven gets a hit. Salt. Salt. Dust mold. Salt can be used to make the dust mold. The dust mold will then be used inside the solidifier. Will create dusts. Dust mold. Another hit. Big Owl, finally. Somebody else got a hit. Nice Big Owl. Mastercrafter fully extending his lead into top of the board. 4 out of the 10 squares have been found, chat. Mastercrafter again, 14 points now. And Aradawa gets one. Equal 2, 3, 4, 5th spot. How you doing, TT? Six squares have been found. Row G and row H have almost all been guessed. Mastercrafter, another hit. 15 points now. Emerald Dax's lead slowly whittling away, and this will be the last game, the last day in June. Next stream I'll be back will be July. So, Aradawa taking out another hit. Moving up equal with nobody. 2 squares remain. Hi, Winter's Angel, by the way. Apparently we're playing a game of D3. Oh, another hit. Mastercrafter again. MC's at 4 or 5. That's like 5 this round because you were behind Emeron and you're on 16 now. Just checking that actually is a 6. Right, 1 square left. D3, the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim. There it was. It was that Aradao there. Mastercrafter with 5 points in that round. That's got to be close to, if not, a record. Well done. Well done, all participants. Alright, got a half a stack of that. The dust mold is made. Steel, made inside the crude blast furnace from iron. Okay, so... where are you, crude blast? There you are. So that is still 1-to-1. We'll do 16 steel for now. The record was 7? Wow. Blast shot. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Go pop off to sleep quickly. This coin hates chat. He hates these cats. We could do with a different color stone. Have a quick look over here and see if is this thing keeping up yet? Oh my god, it's filled up. This is what I was hoping would happen eventually, and it finally happened. So that hopefully means that will stay as it is. So I'll take the granite out and we'll switch that to the iron focus. Looking good. So questing wise, so we're kind of stuck behind steel and burnt redstone at the moment. Burnt redstone is salt through. This thing runs on charcoal as well, right? Like if I put charcoal in here instead of coal coke, that will still run. Okay, that's exactly how I want that to be. That's doing that. Should, unless configured not to. Right. That's pretty much what I thought. I promise. Okay, that is chugging along. This guy over here. I might just take that out now, and then we'll just do one of these. There's a burnt redstone, and then we'll do all of those. Right, burnt redstone quest complete. That means then redstone ore pieces can be made. by rock washing burnt redstone. Right. You're a rock washer. You're busy. Give me this. All right, redstone ore piece complete. Redstone dust. Smelted or blasted redstone ore piece. Okay, so that one we don't need to do anything special to. I'm a duck, not a rock washer. Rock washer. Ooh. Like Rock Muncher from the Neverending Story. It's exactly like that. Except for one or two very specific ways. Redstone. Right, so that gets us down to where we can actually start making power, but we've got to get through this part here. Two of these either side of the improved blast furnace increases its speed. Okay, we'll circle back to that. That's slightly beyond our current capabilities, our current leadership capabilities. There's some steel. Quest. Okay, so the engineer's wire cutters. That's 3 steel and 2 bronze for some reason. Well, I happen to have exactly 3 steel here. And there's 2 bronzes right here. Cutters done. Oh, I need to make a plate mold that can be made from black bricks and pressure plates. So any pressure plate will do. Plate mold. Copper plate. So that's just 1-to-1 to make a copper plate. Copper plate. Check. Copper wire. Wire cutters and a plate. Yep, can do. Done. So that wants us to make 8 of them, or 4 of them, but we'll need to make more than that anyway. So let's do 16 and make them all into plates. No, let's do 15 because we already have 1 copper wire. But we do need to upgrade this. So I guess we need 27 of these and then make them into plates. So I had 16 in there. We used 3. So I need 14 more. What can we use slag for? Slag bricks. Slag bricks. Slag glass. That's about it. Nothing particularly new. Man, I have no... Ooh, what are you? Hey, another seat. Thanks, Kira. Orange crimson seat. Because we have many seat backs. I got a magenta oak tall seat back. A black oak tall seat back. A black jungle small seat back. And a purple oak tall seat back. I think we use a small one. We haven't done a small seat back yet. Oh, that looks kind of goofy. Slag Rockwell. At least there's not more diamonds. We got all the diamonds we'll ever need, ever again. Right. So these are keeping up, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this guy over to there to keep that thing full. I didn't get the machine, so... I didn't get the machine again. I finally got the machine. Quintuple compressed sea lantern. Wow. Quintuple compressed. Alright, hopefully that runs. 2 big diamonds, 1 to look at, 1 to put on a ring. Oh. I would argue that you don't need 1 to put on a ring. Oh, and then the rain came down. Right, 16 of those. Then we need some sticks. That's not a stick. That's a stick. There we go. Why does it always rain on me? Why does it always rain on me? Because I lied when I was 17? Ironing gift. Why aren't I dancing in the rain? I am. I'm singing and dancing in the rain. Singing. Just singing in the rain. Alright, so we did that. Then we need our first dynamo. Kinetic dynamo. Basic power from wind and water. So we would need an iron mechanical component, which needs 4 iron plates. Lick the wire. Lick the wire. Two of those. Starting to run out of room in my inventory. Alright, one more of these and then we'll switch back to the other mode. The other mode? Oh, I made too many. No! Wasn't paying attention, no. Right, so what are you making? The dynamo. Okay, so to make that guy, we need an copper ingot. How dare. And this thing is slow. You know what? I could remelt that. Perfect. Everything is coming up wiggly. Oh, jeez, man. Who was that cool geek? Jeez, some crow. I feel like I need more torches. Alright, here comes my copper ingot. Master Crafter is naughty. Okay, so I can make that now. How are we doing over here? We're close to done. 4 left. Like 30 seconds each one, so this is really slow. Told you. We're having a heavy naughty day. Wouldn't be that bad if you guys went all naughty. How you doing, Taylor? What'd we get? Chiseled black quartz. It's nice to have just a normal block for once. We've had so many crazy ones. H. Potter is nice. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. Feel like if Mr. Wiggly did the naughty or nice redeem, it would give him nice. Let's try it then. It might still be on cooldown, but I'll try it. God, where is it? There it is. Oh, it's on cooldown for another 20 seconds. That gave me the bill of health, not a clean one, just a regular bill. Ambulance. Let me call the ambulance. There. Okay, so while we do that, we'll cook this off. Get our 2 redstones. How you doing? You're done. So that can go in there. I want to see if I can melt glass in here. I can. I do not have my block thing. Isn't ambulance part of the Black Betty song? Whoa, Black Betty, ambulance. Whoa, Black Betty, ambulance. Went to see why my right hand was numb and limp-wristed. Did they give you a reason? $27. So we're going to turn 27 steel into 27 steel plates. Right, we'll let that run for a bit. This time I think I actually might be able to sleep through the rain. Whoa. Have you broken any bones recently? Broken all three in your left arm recently? There we go. There's my classy bridge. Now we don't have to keep jumping over the moat. The worst moat in all of existence. How are we doing in here? We're up to 6 of those. Got x-rayed, and it's not tennis elbow. Those sore muscles, not carpal tunnel syndrome, just arterial calcification, old age blood vessels. I believe that I have never broken any of my limbs, although I do suspect that I broke my toe once. Oh, I have to rock wash it. What is the moat stopping? Stopping me from crossing carpool tunnel. That's crazy, man. Despite being rather accident prone, I've never broken a bone to my knowledge. When I was a young warthog, I once stepped on a stone and went to the doctor about it, and the doctor said, "Oh, that's just a stone bruise." But I think that I actually broke my toe. I think the doctor was wrong. But I have no proof of that. Hey, noobs. Alright, now we can make the kinetic dynamo. Done-amo. Go reach the 4th step. King of Cogs gave me a random item. What did we get from King of Cogs? Quadruple crate of cobwebs. Perfect. Just what we need. Broke both bones in your forearm skiing, and you broke your collarbone falling down a hill off a scooter. Well, I mean, if you're going to do it, may as well go all in, right? 2, 4, 6. Oh, if we get an 8, I can put the 8 down the bottom there. Do we have an 8? Got a 7. That's an 8. I'm glad that that didn't break into a billion pieces. There we go. 2468. Yeah, my house will be just crates. Nothing else, just crates. Aroha says, my dad was tramping in December, walking down a scree slope, slipped and smacked the side of his face, lost consciousness for a moment, and the guy he was walking with refused to let him keep tramping, so a helicopter was called. Only saving grace was that the weather was awesome and the helicopter could fly in easily. And ow. Was that helicopter ride free? I know it's not a ride. But was the helicopter ride free? Water wheel or windmill? We have to make both. Okay, we should be able to do that pretty easy. Broke the right wrist ages ago, 8 years old. Both pinky toes, 19 to 20. My wife broke my heart. Wearing a sweater. Bro, he broke his zygomatic arch and had to have an operation so he could eat properly again. Zygomatic? Why, it's grease lightning. I think we only need 8 of these. If that crate broke, it would have spilled either one octuple compressed block or 43 million blocks. Yeah, that's what I was hoping that it wouldn't be. Helicopter ride is mostly free if it's deemed a search and rescue, as Dad's was. That's lucky. Oh, I left the fan blades behind. One windmill done. 43 million blocks would probably crash the game. Yes, and I'd never be able to get back into the world ever again. Okay, that's a good height. Right, now, the water wheel. That needs a steel. They don't want to discourage calling in that sort of situation. Yeah. Yeah, they want to make sure that people are safe. Which is fair. Any hemp growing? Yep. I have not only hemp growing here, I have hemp growing over there too. So I need this. 2 of these. Right, 16 tough fabrics. Don't want that. Windmill sails. We need 6 to make 1 windmill sail. Look, look. My dad used to work on a search and rescue helicopters, Sea Kings. We had a family day at his work years ago, and I got to ride in it, got to sit in the doorway and everything. Every time that I think about helicopters, I think back to this one time when I was doing a GTA 5 mission. It was a heist, right? I was doing a heist. And while I was heisting, all of my other team members got taken out, right? So it was just me left and a whole bunch of dudes. Why is that there? It was just me left and a bunch of dudes. And I was like, well, what am I going to do here? So I just sort of hid in the back of the hangar and started trying to take everyone out one at a time, like you do in a single player mission, right? So I take everyone out one at a time. And there was a point there where I was like, okay, well, now the only people that are hanging around are some helicopters, but there was one helicopter that had landed, right? So I ran and got into that helicopter, and I started using the rockets on that helicopter to take out the other rockets, the other helicopters that were flying around. And it came down to me and one other helicopter. And I just, for the life of me, for some reason, I just could not hit this one helicopter. So I just went, you know what? I'm just going to go straight to the end of the mission anyway. I'm just going to go to the end. And if I have to deal with them at the end, then I'll deal with them at the end. So I flew all the way across the city to the end location. And there's the spot that you're meant to land and everything. And there's a spot on the ground. And when I landed, because the helicopter was still chasing me, right? I landed on the roof. And I tried to run down and jump onto the spot to finish the mission. But for some reason, my guy walked around the back of the helicopter and straight into the rear rotor blades, and I died. Every time, I always think of that. Good times. Okay, once again, this has given me 26 blast bricks back. This feels just mean, man. I went sledding on a tube down a steep hill and hit a small snow hill and flipped and hit the back of my head on a light pole. Also was riding my bike and hit my brakes because I was not smart, and then I flipped over my handlebars, smashed my face into the road and had 4 teeth shoved in my gums. Had a concussion, a broken arm. My mother found me in a pool of blood just laying there unconscious, and I was rushed to the hospital. On the way there, I kept waking up asking if we were there yet. Are we there yet? That's annoying that it hollows the thing out. It did the same thing when we moved this guy. It hollows it out, but it doesn't give you the pieces back that you need. Okay, so that gives us this guy. Replacing your crude blast furnace with an improved blast furnace allows for automation. Replace the blast bricks with reinforced blast bricks and add a hopper to the top. Use the hammer to form the improved blast furnace. Oh, hang on. Hopper. Is that just a... Okay, that is just a normal hopper recipe. Okay, we can do that. Been given directions to fly helicopters, even told to take classes, but I never will. Not meant to fly. No wings, unlike a feathered friend here in chat, but I can use a bow. I heard that flying a helicopter was like trying to balance a ball on top of another ball. Which I always thought was quite an interesting way of imagining how that would actually go. Alright, so we need to get the... Oh, whoops. Stacking BBs. I need to borrow this. Nope, this again. Just for a mo. How you doing, Programmer Jeff? Oh my god, it's twice I've done that. You go in there for a moment. Okay, so we need to put 2 grout. No grout about it. 2 grout into here. They will then melt down, hopefully, into 2 bricks, which we can push through. It was another time I was at the dentist and I had an abscessed tooth and the general anesthetics didn't work and they operated anyway. I felt all the pain. I was 7 years old and I had like 10 people holding me down from head to toe. Most traumatic experience I ever had. Yeah, we tend to remember the traumatic ones. Okay, so it wasn't grout. I thought we could put grout through this thing. Oh, grout makes kiln brick. Oh, it was clay. It was clay. I remember it was clay. You can have those back. White jungle display case. Thanks, King of Cogs. Hi, doing all right. Nice, Jeff. Perfect. I broke my axe. Right, we're going to automate iron for a little bit here. It's our gravel's finally filled up, by the way. I'm going to turn that off. Somebody's nice again, finally. Taylor is nice. Nice, Taylor. Oh, whoop. All right, 27 of these, and I have the hopper. I do. So what we will do for this one is we're going to give a little bit of extra room on the side so we can put the thing down. So there's one gap, and then there's two for the heat thing. So that starts from there, and then we can do the rest later. Now we have to check and see, is this one that builds backwards or forwards? It seems to be the correct way around. Okay, so chest in the back. We can put another thingy in the front. In the meantime, here have that and those. Oh, could have just done that. Caddick renaming the Wiggly assistant. There he is. Thanks, Caddick. Okay, so that's ready for preheating, but we are not ready for preheating. Okay, so let's look at the water wheel next. So water wheel needs 4 water wheel segments. So we'll do that. We can do that in the thing. Do that in the thing. This guy here. There's your water wheel. Quest complete, water wheel. Done. Right, so a piston and a redstone engineering block. That is iron sheet metal, redstone. This one is just the traditional recipe. I think I could catch up to you if you played this mod pack for the next 12 hours. 12 hours? No. You'd get close. But I don't think that you'd catch all the way up in 12. Oh, that's in the way. Yeah, I think you'd get close, but not all the way. Although I guess it depended on what you were doing. If you did this for 12 hours, because I spent a bit of time chopping out this island and stuff like that, you wouldn't necessarily be doing that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, those are all filling up nicely. That's right, I left some in here too. Okay, so let's think about this. We know we need 6 tough fabric per thing up there, and we have 2. That means we need 6 more. That's 36. Second day playing, I'm already past basic in the quest line. You build a house and a bridge in that time. Oh, in that case, yeah, you're already well ahead of where I was. I thought you meant like if you started from scratch, could you catch up in 12 hours? But But if you're not starting from scratch, then yeah, maybe, yeah. Probably past me. I tend to sort of slow things down a bit, and I haven't automated enough. Right, 28 is not going to be enough. 4 more, though. So we need 2 more. I have 4. So we would need 8. 8 more. 10 total. 6 more. No, 12 total. 8 more. Right, I'm not going to grab them from there because that will take out a whole stack. That should be all we need. Two windmill sails. Done. Then this thing is spinning more quickly than ever. Okay, so then we would make an LV wire relay. That needs terracotta, which I'm assuming terracotta can just be smelted. But not in a smelter. Okay, that's alright though. We've got plenty of clay. Plenty of hemp fiber ready for next, whatever next happens to be. Nicely done, sir. Okay, so that's on its way. Basic universal cable. That's not too bad, but not really what we need. And then the LV wire connector. So that should be okay. So we need some coppers. Wool to cover the wires. Oh, true. I also need to make more wires. Do we have a wire mold? We do have a wire mold. I might make a wire mold. So all of this that we put away, where are they? There. We're gonna process these. $15 candles. Right, those are ready. Oh, we needed some copper. Maybe actually we'll do a block of copper. That would probably be easier. And then we can break the block down. Oh, speaking of coal. I know that we need coal for this dude. Then I need 2 more coppers from there, but we're going to use what we have here. So we'll do another set of 9. And we'll undo that. So that should be enough to make the bits and pieces from this guy. So we're gonna do that, and then that. Power. I know what a hot dog is, but what is a hot diggity? Hot diggity dog. I think that's got chili on it. Programmer Jeff is naughty. Yes, he is. Okay, so we were going to make the wire mold, right? So to make the wire mold, we need to make a plate firstly. Taking it more slowly now because I just realized if I keep going at this pace, I'll eventually not have enough materials to continue and have to spend the same time I could have spent at the beginning. If I just slowed down a bit, this has happened to me in many games and mod packs I've played. You've picked a good time to slow things down then. It's running a little bit low. This may need a little boost just to get us to full. How you doing over here? So that has run out of fuel. So in theory, maybe I should move that. In theory, we should be able to move like the charcoal from here and into there. Oh, whoa.
Fibro Wolf just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Fibro. Dude, thank you for 47 months, Fibro. Of subscripulation. Thank you, sir. Hang on, I forgot to say my thing. Fibro, Wybro. Oh. Alright, no number. I'm just going to pick one. One. No, it was 3. Thanks, Vibro. I think this might be needing to go one higher. Duck is not a number. That's right. Right. So this, in theory, should now be running correctly. This should fill up from here. That will make charcoal, which gets pushed into here, which can be used to fuel things and make things. Oh. Hey, Jeff gave me an ender tank. Thanks, Jeff. When did that happen? That was fully 5 minutes ago. Thanks, Jeff. Not 100% sure how I'm going to incorporate this into the walls. It can be a window. There you go. You can see through it. It's a window. Alright, so that's running. This is running. This will build back up again. The creosote is what's going to hold us back. So let's grab some... Oh, how are you doing up here, by the way? That's still holding on. That should keep up. So I will take 16 of these and make another stack. And then we'll take Blaze Claw's oak label from yesterday, which we can't write in for some reason. Okay, so let's look at making these into usable things. These need to be rock washed. You are a full rock washer. You also are full. How are we doing over here? That's holding up. So I guess we need another rock washer. Okay, rock washer. So we need 24 glass. I made the wrong glass. Luckily, we can unmake it. Okay, so you can't make the right glass in that crafting table. And then I didn't get any glass back. Yeah, that definitely gives me the wrong one. Whoops. All right, you. 3 of those. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I remember because it's this. That's why. Whoops. Okay, so we did those. I'm not going to worry about a kinetic dynamo just yet. We're doing a rock washer. So we need a sturdy machine frame. So that needs coal. Oh, whoops. Well, gears. Here, make me 3 coal gears. Then currently don't have anything to speed up. Oh, I know what we were doing though. We were trying to make the gear mold. The wire mold. We're gonna rock wash to electric boogaloo. And then we'll take it higher. Right, so I'm going to do 8 of these. That's going to make 16 wires. And a rock washer needs more of these. Okay, so we need to make this guy. 6 will do. Then I need some of you. Excuse me, driver. I'd like to go to Electric Avenue, please. And then what? Then you'll take it higher? Not in my cab. King of Cogs, a pink fancy iron lantern. Where can this go? We don't have enough lighting here. That feels like an outdoor lantern though, but too late. You can get out and walk down to Electric Avenue. Alright, keep that running. And then we'll take it higher. Oh, I remember we needed some stone. Which is in here. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we need at least 2 of those. We'll start with 2. Now this guy should be ready. You know what we haven't got a whole lot of is we haven't picked up a lot of glass. Normally we get some windows and stuff. Right, 1x rock washer. Next street over is Electric Street. Alright, so this rock washer is just for that. So let's look then at these. So we know that we need 1 redstone for this guy, and it's 4 for this one, I think. 4. So we need 6. Wow. Brain no worky for a moment. 4. And you... We need to make some plates. How many plates? 16 plates. Oh no, there's still copper in there. Alright, that's doing its thing. We put the sticks away. Door. Alright, so we need more sticks than that. There's some more sticks. That's not what I wanted to do. These. There we are. Perfect. They go in there. That copper wire mold that goes back over to there. And that is making our iron plates. Okay, in the meantime... Oh, I didn't make enough of these. I needed 6 of these. Here's 27 instead. I think that might be holding out just enough so that it will refill itself. Alright, that's going to need some more steel. So let's get some steel going then. I'll do 12 for the moment. almost ready to make our piston. Piston. Oh, I need an iron. Just happen to have one iron left over. That's lucky. That's convenient. Oh, now I'm missing the... Alright, back inside. Quest. Benjamin, bamboo planks. Thanks, Benjamin. I want to check something here. There's, for some reason, there's a little gap in between everybody's thing, and I don't remember putting a gap in there. Like, before that never used to be there. Okay, so there's where I get the name. That's the block itself. Yeah, there's no special characters or anything. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Never mind. So be it. Oh, I only needed 4 of those. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. Then we want to make a redstone engineering block. There we go, 4 of those. Actually, I could do... If I do another set of those... I could do another set of those. Alright, put the bamboo into the wall, Benjamin, thank you. One is a name, one is not. Depends. Depends on if you believe Star Trek is real. Right, 6 steel, so we need to make this the metal press. That needs heavy engineering. So how much steel do we need? A lot more than we have. Steel scaffolding. The conveyor belt should be relatively straightforward. Relatively. So what we'll do is we'll take that out. Swap that back to the ingot mold. Right, that's going to make me some iron. Again. Then we need to make some leather. Let's check firstly on our crop across the ocean. It is mostly grown. Perfect. While we're here. Right, now we need to compress the stuff again. Close to developing the warp engine. Just need to source trilithium with enough clarity to focus the antimatter streams. Oh, really? Trilithium? Yes, to quote Data, one is my name, the other is not. Except Data is not real. Right, 2 iron. There's your conveyor belts. Alright, so what we might do then is we might make the press here. Because of the wonderful things he does. You make more of those. Because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Did I do the card? I did. Alright, so you're going to chug along for a while. I'll put those in there. And those in there. And the iron plates in there. I could remelt them, but we won't worry. We have insulated wire coil. We could almost do some more. But if we're just going to power from there to down here, then that should be fine. So we need to think about steel. 6 steel. Did I only put 6 in there? 12. I put 12 in there. I remember. I was there. So if we do 8 more. That's still slow. 8 more gets you 4. Maybe. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the heavy engineering block. Heavy engineering needs steel sheet metal, which is 4 plates, which is fine. It's these guys. These need 4 each. So I need 20 steel. Oh, I think I just put 8 in here, didn't I? So we're going to end up with exactly 20 steel, which we then have to remelt and put into plate form. Squash some of these down again. Oh no, not yet. Right. So that is got 2 more to go. Reason for no armor? Because there's no mobs. No mobs in the world. Also, I very rarely use armor. Right, 4 for building. Yeah, but you may have noticed that there is a distinct lack of mobs anywhere in the world, so it sort of seemed wasteful to use resources on that. Plus, we've only just got to the point of making iron. We haven't got any leather at all, so I can't even make leather armor. But yes, there's several reasons not to need it or want it.
Aroa's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
See?
No mobs in the world, you say?
Thanks, Aroha, for 100 bits. And unfortunately, no mobs spawned from that. Let me run that again. Okay, this time. There we go. Thank you, Aroha. By the way, I went through the in control configs for this pack, and there is definitely, like, all of the mobs are set to not spawn, like all of them. But the only one that seems to be obeying the rules is the zombies. Alright, how's this guy doing? It looks like it's stopped. There we go. So we've got 20 of these. Now we have... Oh, another tall seat back. Thanks, Benjamin. Unfortunately, we can't use that one just yet. I'm going to have to throw that in there. And next time, if we get a seat, we'll use the seat back on it. And in the meantime, you go into there. And then we're going to make 20 of these into things. What about slimes? Yes, slimes are set to not spawn. So there's got to be another way to get slime. Effectively, we're playing a skyblock in the overworld. What a great idea for a mod pack. Okay, so this guy can do that for us first. There's our steel sheet metal. We will need a redstone, I believe. They're in there. No, they're not. They're in there. There they are. I'm going to put all these in here. Wire fried duck. Fresh off the wire. That's 1 copper per, so I need 4 coppers. Oh, I just noticed that that needed a technium ingot in the middle, didn't it? It did. Okay, so we're most of the way to a technium ingot anyway. I need to make 4 more stone gears, but there's technically 8. Techniumly 8. I need more sticks. More sticks! There you go, 8 of those. Go nowhere near power lines. Okay. Right, then we need one more of those, and then we need the technium ingot, which needs more copper, but we need that to go through as rods. So this should be ready to make another 2, I believe. I think everything in there looks like it's ready to make 2 more. So we just got to wait for 2 more of these, make our 4 copper rods, which we could do. We just throw those in there. 8 copper rods, in fact. Okay, so we make the last one of these. Now we're waiting for what is hopefully 8 copper rods. We'll start with 4 of them. I'd say I'm getting the feeling again that people are not enjoying this pack. How dare you? How dare you? I like it. I like seeing your way of getting it all to work together. Just playing games. Because you're not actively getting roasted. That's very, very, very quiet today. That tends to point to people not really being that into it. I need some stuff. Okay, so we need to make steel scaffolding. So that needs 3 steel rods and 3 steel ingots. So we need 4, 5. I'll put 6 in there. More fun uncovered. Alright, you cook that off. So that gives us another one. Looking good. We also have that pipe connector. I never even used that. What's that even used for? Connecting pipes. What kind of crazy talk is that? Alright, so I need... This should make 2 wires, 2 rods. Rod cast is in there still. Nice. So you do that in there. And we will need 1 more. And then the next 3 that come out should be enough for the next thing. Going off memory here as to whether or not that is correct. Hurry up! We should look at the preheater recipe. Fluid pipe and external heater. These are not terrible to make. We just wouldn't be able to power them. Or we could. Alright, steel scaffolding, please. Dang it. That should be the other way around. Right. Metal pressing. So that should speed things up a little bit as far as that's concerned. So metal press and a crusher placer. And then we'd finish that chapter, basically. So that needs iron dust. And that one needs an iron plate. There's your iron plate. There's your metal press placer, which we've already placed. And the crusher was what? Was iron dust, which we have to make with the dust mold and molten iron. Dust mold, it is in here. I've had this aluminium gear for the whole level. This whole section of the quest book. Okay, so we need 2 of these, right? So that's 8 things. Dust and mold, that's right. Right, so that's basically this quest line done, basically. Oh, hang on. What we should be able to do now is if I pop this on here, and I say, yes. Right, 2 of those. So then the fluid pipe is 6. If I keep saying 6, it will become true. Fluid pipe. So we should just need to make the preheater, the external heater. So that's 4 copper plates per. So we want 8 copper plates. Just melt them straight into copper plates. Okay, so 8 copper plates. Preheater. I already have that up here. Okay, so the external heater, that needs 6 wire coils. We have 4. So we can make 1 to get the quest and complete the page. And we'd still have to figure out how we're going to power that. What is the pole? It's not called a pole. Post. Stone bricks and treated wood fences. I reckon we're probably gonna need 2 or 3 of those. How you doing over here? That's up to 5. Okay, so to make that, we need some of these, which means this. That'll do 3. Let's do 12 of those. To make as many of these as we can. 6. Then, what we might do, just for decoration's sake, right, that gets us a good part of the way around the room there. Alright, so we'll grab the copper plates. And then we make this guy. And then we should be able to make the first preheater. Quest complete. So we've missed something. Oh, I missed the universal cable. Alright, do I have steel on me? Iron. Iron, I do. Okay, so we need to make 2 more LV wire coils. That means we need 2 more copper to go through. I'll put this back on here. Was that the right one? Yes, it was. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of point to that. If I have to melt it down anyway, what's the point? It's the only thing that's actually useful for is for making a not iron, a steel thing. All right, I've got some stuff to put away. You're out of here. We're gonna make that cable run, which means that I need these. You can hold on to that for me. I need a couple of sticks. Alive, a cool geek. Did you know if you whistle at a certain spot on the Trans-Siberian Railway in Russia, a secret compartment will open up and a team of highly trained hamsters will ride out and play a choreographed musical number? It's a little known fact, but totally true. Or at least it is according to our sources. Can't disprove it. Okay, apparently I underestimated the number of planks that I would need. Not planks. No, not you. Came back because Mr. Wiggly is awesome. I can't help that his chat is out to get me. Yeah, my chat's hungry all the time. It's crazy. So hungry. Alright, let's see if we can run a cable while we're waiting for that to build. Hey, Kathy. Ready for a sneak peek? Ooh, is it ready? Or is it partially ready? Has anyone seen Numenor tonight? Yeah, Numenor was here earlier. Mocking me, as Numenor is wont to do. Not ready, but the core is done. Absolutely, then, yes. Oh, not there. Climb the pole. Climb it. Alright, that should make that a little bit faster already. Then we grab these guys and make this guy. And then make this guy. And then that is done. Triple crate of soul torches. Thanks, Mama Sams. Alright. There we go. We can't make that much more efficient than that. But I think we have 2 of these left over, which is exactly the amount that we need to make that. And it's not what we're making. Oh, it's the other way around. Whoops. Okay, so we'll do that twice anyway. And chapter complete. Sent. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I had in mind. Thank you. Oh, I see what I missed. Immersive multi-block controller. Oh, that's easy. Thank you. Thank you for smashing that out. That's really impressive. Can this go from here to here? Oh, it can, so I can eliminate this guy. I'll leave that as it is. Gonna throw some stuff into storage. Now I need to fix JEI, Jade, REI, and also fix up bugs. And I also need to make proper textures. Well, I'm very impressed with what you've done so far. If anybody's wondering, yesterday I was talking about the token generator that I wanted to make for something a while ago, but had no idea. Spent 14 hours on that. Yeah, I as it turned out have no idea how to make a Minecraft mod, but Kathy does. So Kathy took on the project and has turned out a proof of concept that looks pretty much bang on. Hope you don't mind the mod name. No, of course. I mean, it's your mod. This should fill up now. And then we'll have those just spare. I probably don't need them anyway. Okay, so we have to make the immersive multi-block controller. So let's look at that. What's that recipe? Oh, that's just the furnace, which is compressed cobblestone. We should have enough cobblestone to make that. Almost. Get credit for the idea. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Quest chapter complete. Hey! This allows you to use immersive places to place immersive engineering multi-blocks quickly. Places the structure behind the controller level with the floor. Okay, yeah. I remember that. Alright, so we're in the Deep Slate chapter now. Deep Slate can be made from stone inside blast furnace and found in normal world types. So it's normal stone makes that. Only downside is that I feel the token machine is super slow, so I might make upgrade modules for that. I think that would be a fair way of handling it. You know, you don't want to make it too easy. Like at some point it's going to become easy, but not like too easy. There still should be some challenge to it. So having it slow to start off with, I think is not a bad idea. Okay, so we could go digging. We could go digging for Deep Slate. We haven't like mined at all in this world. Especially if you need like 1,000 cobble for a resource token. Taking 2 seconds per is bad. Yeah. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? Thank you for watching. I think I might just like point in a direction and just dig. So we'll go over this way. Oh, look, a different color. We probably just for visual reasons need some cobblestone. Some torches. Not even close to what I was asking about. I'll slash home. Just do it quick. Does the BBL color stone take longer than normal stone to break? Yeah, it does, yeah. I'm not sure why. But yes. For example, so that's like 4 hits. 4 hits every time, and then you try to break one of these, it's like 8 hits. Right, this is becoming a little bit ugly now. That feels wrong. I don't disagree. Anyone who does sprite textures? No. No, I would kind of like to find someone to do some of my own sort of stuff. sprites. Yeah. For textures. Animated or just textures? I imagine them. Mostly it would be just the textures. Very good at drinking sprites. I like the sprite in you. Okay, this room is becoming very, very ugly. Sprite textures, the lemony lime soda, that's the one. You know it? What's happened here? Why is this different? Animated is just layered normal. Yeah, I thought this room looked wonky. The pipe connector remote and a bunch in SF5. Oh, there you go. Turns out I do know a sprite artist. Yeah, I made this room a funny shape. It'll do. Oh, that's not... They're not bricks. Been thinking of making 3D machines, but not sure if I want to do that. I'll just leave the middle one in there as a different block. The rest of them are going to be... Did it for the cobble gens? How awful that is. Right, zinc ore can go. Middle of barrel, maybe? I might put a crafting table there, but I'll leave that as a placeholder for now. Then you can go in there, andesite. Okay, so I want to take some torches with me, which means I need some sticks, which we have now. We also need some coal. Oh no! Ah, I grabbed the whole stack. Now, the issue here is that that is never going to empty because this is full. So I might make another tank. I'll make another tank and we'll empty out into the tank. Varadin, making it nighttime. Thanks, Varadin. Fluid trash can. Fluid trash can is the type of thing that that Ben Benlord does put in his packs. But I will start with a tank first, just in case we need a lot of creosote down the track. And there we go. Look, that's half full already, basically. Okay, so we've got torches. We need another stone excavator just in case. Not from there. Let's do. Right. Yep. Need 2 more sticks. How you doing, Varadin? Trash can. Yeah, so there is a fluid trash can. Auto crafter in this version. I've got this thing, yeah, the smart crafting table. I haven't even like used it once. In fact, it's just taken up a slot. Oh, the vanilla auto crafter. Crafter. I got this one. I've only just got redstone, so I would have only been able to make it just now. All right, time to dig. So you may notice I'm ignoring the coal ore there, just so everybody knows. If you mine the coal ore, you get the ore back, but you can't actually do anything with it. Cannot be processed. So I've been essentially ignoring ores. Oh, they still drop XP though. Die right here. Dripstone. All these ores everywhere and I can't do anything with any of them. Granite. Yeah. So, like, see the tin ore? I can use it to make framed blocks, but that's it. Yeah, if only you had the gen blocker mod. If only it had existed at that time. Same thing, here's coal ore. I look at the uses for coal ore. Oh, I can make it into compressed coal ore, but that's it. I can dimensionally infuse to make dimensional coal ore, but that's so far down the track. At the stage of the game that we're at, it's essentially just in the way. Oh, that's the wrong tool. That's the right tool. stranded on an island and you find a chest of gold. There you go, rich at last. So what do you spend it on? Nothing, that's what. I haven't seen any orthomodium. So I'm assuming it isn't in here. It's dark pretty quick down here. Hey, how you doing here, Canal? It has been a bit. How are you? This pack have stages and the ore uses are just hidden. I don't think so, Mario. I don't think so. Not too shabby. Nice, man. What you been up to? Which version of Tech 3 am I playing? Hang on, I can say mod pack version. I am on 12.1. Alright, well, good news. We found Deep Slate. What are you doing? Stay up there. Just confuzzling me. Because this is why they say you can play this pack on a super flat world. Yeah, so I'm playing the overworld version. Sorry, Hick. So this is this can be played as a super flat or a hex lands or a overworld. So when I started the pack up, I just played whatever the default one was, which turned out to be the overworld version. Alright, we're going to delete some stuff. Delete the ores. Probably delete the gravel too. We got a chest full of gravel. I don't need yellowstone. Granite is being made automatically. Also been trying to, you know, actually sleep, which most of the time kind of contradicts your streaming times. Yeah, I understand that though. Sleeping is important. Oh, I accidentally reloaded the shaders twice. Okay, so uses for that. Can we just smelt it? Yes, we can. But not in here. That's fine. Okay, so you do that for me. And how are you doing? That is now full, so this is filling back up. And then this will fill back up. Ah, everything's automating nicely, sort of. Some things are automating nicely. How is this guy? So I'm going to make some more iron. So I'm going to make a quick... I'm going to make a quick wooden hopper. Did my interwebs go out? Not that I'm aware of, no. Everything seems to be showing correctly. I'm showing no dropped frames. Last time I updated this pack, the entirety of my structures got deleted, which kind of annoyed me a bit, so I had to go to creative to put everything back. I'm only at 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. It's almost 9 p.m. for me. That is correct. Still Cinnabar. I'm wondering if stuff like diamonds and that's iridium ore. If yeah, stuff like diamonds or redstone will drop anything that's usable, but I doubt it. I imagine that's still going to just drop the ore. Oh, what the? Get out of it. Actual mobs. Just nice to have company. Didn't realize there'd be dudes down here. Got a pretty decent amount of that for now. I suppose we could keep going. I haven't even burnt through one tool yet. Yeah, it get very dark down here though, doesn't it? Brownstone. Oh, what the? Hmm. Hmm. fun bug. If I could figure out how it was breaking in a line like that, that would be interesting. Definitely save some time. Yeah, breaking the top. So that's the side. And I'm aiming at the top. Yep, Kathy's right. But not when it's a side torch. Maybe not. That's very strange. I reckon if you could figure that out, a way to do that consistently, that could be quite a handy little bug to use. Let me do... Alright, so I have 35 durability left. 32, so it is still using the same amount of durability, but it's just a lot quicker. Interesting. Oh, I took a screenshot instead of pressing F3. Whoops. Wonder what mod it is. That's from Only Hammers and Excavators. Come in handy for higher hardness blocks. Yeah, I mean, like if I can break it, like these take a while to break, but if there was a way that I could easily, you know, figure out the positioning and let the tool do the work for me. Yeah, the color stone. Yeah, just to smash out some color stone. Could be super handy. Still got heaps of space in here. I say we keep digging. Have made my own hammers and excavators, and they only use durability. It breaks and only show outline of what it can break. Okay, that's handy. But is it quicker? I don't think it is, because it still takes the same amount of time to dig that one block out. But I could do this. Oh, that didn't work at all. It's definitely directional. I think this is a different mod. I think Kathy's would be called Haven Hammers or something like that. Player look directional. Yeah. Hard to, you know, get the downwards angle right. But it, you know, it definitely is following the direction I'm looking. Kitchen sink helper. I have used it. I don't remember anything. Hey, some dirt. Oh, and cave block. I remember cave block. I've been wanting to play another cave block lately. Quite disappointed with Stone Block 4, so looking for something new. We could do a little bit more. Platinum. Roughly be 30 to 40 mods to be updated to 26.1 to make Cave Block 2. I wanted to go back and remake an old pack. I got permission to remake an old pack. So I was going to go back and make, you know, update it to a newer version. Did a bunch of research into it and stuff. And there's no one version of Minecraft that has all of the mods that you would need to redo it. Oh, you little punks. Oh, too close. Alright, I think we must be pretty close to... Oh, we don't need deep slate lead. Nice. 26.1.2 looking like the next main version. It does seem to be that way, yeah. I think so as well. It sort of seems to be sitting in that space. People are waiting for 26.2. I haven't played anything from above 21.1 yet. Alright, that should be a quest. There we go. So we've now opened up the Deep Slate quest. Oh, and I've dropped a coin. 26.2 is out. I'm playing it and enjoying it so far. I need some more space in my inventory, so let's make a couple of barrels. Let's check before we get... Yep, we got that. ATM already pushed a mod pack for 26.1.2. ATM 11, I think. It's so barren, it's not even a mod pack. Solving cube physics intrigue me, makes me wonder how mods will use it. Be interesting. Okay, so I'm going to put these here because that's where everything else is meant to be. So we'll start by popping you in there. I still grabbed some ore and brought it with me. Okay, so let's get organized a little bit. I've been wanting to move these back for quite a long time, so we're gonna do that. You hold on to these things for me. Okay, so we know that there's 3 rows in each one, so that means that we can do this pretty easy. Have an axe. Creating Tinker's construct will take forever to update. I'm glad that they're still they've started updating Tinkers again. Because that was not available when I did Cuboid Outpost. Having 21 is not too big of a jump. Yeah. Hopefully. It's a good mod. It's a fun mod. I do miss the old shuriken though. That would be one thing I'd like to see back again. You know, being able to make the unbreakable shuriken and just wiping out mobs with that. Pushed to 121.1, took it down an hour after. It's like 3 months ago. Oh, really? Did not know. Oh, good shot. Okay, so these are finally moved back out of the way. Finally, we can get these out of here now too. Alright, one thing, do we have Y to locate? We do not. Okay, so crushed deep slate. Made inside the crusher, so we have to make this guy. Okay, so we need light engineering. Oh no! Hey, we're back! Thanks, Zeracron. Somewhere there is the crusher placer. There it is. And then we also need the immersive multi-block controller. So the crusher is about that big. So we need everything, essentially. How are you doing in here? That's got a stack full. Right, so we need to make some steel. Let's do 32 steel. This should be much quicker than it was. And you are now full again. So I guess... Did we make the trash can? The fluid trash can? I can. So it's cobble and normal stones. I wish I hadn't done this now. Because now everything's not where I left it. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Right, so we're not making nearly enough power. I guess... Well, one thing I know that we need to do... Oh, well... I need the clippers. I need the clippers. Where did I put those? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. There they are. Doesn't that make more sense? Have the power go into a central thing? I wonder if I made another one of those and put it on that side, would they interfere with each other? So I think I might remove this one. it thinks I'm climbing the structure. Why don't I hook up water to the water wheel? Because the water wheel is not hooked up to a one of those things. It's just sitting there. But I'm thinking I might do that now because the water wheel is actually really cheap. So I could easily make, you know, like 3 or 4 of those, and have them running, and then attach that to the thingy, which I forget the name of, the kinetic dynamo. Let's make a couple of water wheels, shall we? Free power just sitting there. But just, it's the problem is, right, is that it is a little bit expensive to get the dynamo. A little bit. It's actually not that bad. Okay, well, let's do that then. So we need 4... Well, we just made a bunch of iron. So if we take that over to the squashing machine... Oh, good shot. What on earth is going on? How? That cuts through power pretty quick. Alright, that's not going super well. Alright, so the dynamo. So we want to make that, for which we need a copper. Then we need to make some wire molds, so we can do that in here as well, I believe. Right, then we need some sticks, which we do not carry. Lovely. I know I had some sticks. There they are. That's wrong. Whoops. Right, redstone. Redstone, 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 redstone. Someone has redstone. There it is. Buy some steel. Am I swearing off Tom's? Tom's is in this pack. The issue is being able to use it. Because I need to make the Tom's core, which means I need to make the Tom's blueprint, which means I need 12 basic researches. They're all a little bit expensive. They are on this page here, so I need to make this. Actually, probably could make that, you know. I do have one technium ingot here. Oh, another chair back. Fancy seat back. Thanks, Sassy Salad Bar. So that'll give me 10 books. I need 16 barrels. Those are easy. I've got tons of wood. So 16 means I need 32 oak slabs. Well, there's 32 of those. How many was it? 12. There we go. The problem is hooking Toms up to all of these. I'd have to move some stuff around. Okay, so that opens up Toms, so we can make a crafting terminal, which means we need a storage terminal, which means we need a Tom's core. Tom's core is just Toms and cherry, or any planks, really. Here's some. Oh, there's only 2. Alright, give me another stack. Alright, you there. Toms. 8. 8. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Don't you just need one of the connector thingies because it connects to all connected inventories? No, I don't think that it quite works that way. I could be wrong. Right, 2 nuggets. We'll find out in a second. Storage terminal. So I need 6 crafting tables. And 2 more techniums. I also know that I need more chests than that. Okay, so we should be able to make that. And then one of these. Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Yes, you are correct. Oh. Oh, it's nice. I can actually see everything. Thanks, Heckanel. Turns out I totally misunderstood how that all clicked together. Alright, so the water wheel needs more of these. So... Oh, that's it? Is that it? Makes you feel like you have less than you thought you did? Yeah. Like, what did that say? Only got 400 free slots. 157 free slots. You know, your monitor is dirty when you zoom into a black area and you see dust on your screen. Yeah. We've all been there. Dang. It was that Cosmic Cube Keeper with the nuke, and Malvac gave me a cyan asteroid tiles. I'm gonna make a bucket because we need to get some water. Yeah, I got nuked. It happened again. I'm fairly sure that I can hook up 4 water wheels to this. So what we'll do... I could just put it up the top like we put the other one up, and then connect everything to it. Oop. I did make the Tom's crafting terminal, yes. Oh, nope. So in theory, that should work. I need more connectors though. I will take that just in case. We need those and something else. Oh, the connector. Okay, so I need some copper for that. Hopefully we've left enough copper for ourselves. How are you doing? You're still on ingot mode. And I do not. Okay, let's make a stack of copper. I need just 3. And then we'll put this in there too. Malvac, cyan asteroid tiles. How close are we to being able to do draws? What's a compressed furnace? Smelting more items inside one block can make double and triple variants to increase the amount of items smelted. Each tier is 25% faster. Oh ho! Oh.
Malvac just subscribed with Prime.
Malvac, thank you for the Prime sub, 32 months. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hey, hey. Down to 1 heart. Ah, dang it. Hey, Kathy, compressed block diamond, 9 times diamond block. I'll put that with this one here, the sextuple compressed diamond block. Put them next to each other. Giga compressed diamond block. And then to finish off that part of the wall. But it is a given item. Oh, that's true. I'm allowed to use this. Can I mine it? Yes, I can. That's true. The diamonds are multiplying. Good luck breaking it down. Good luck just even like breaking it at all. It should just break, right? It did. Okay, that's good. So in theory, I should just be able to do like 1 at a time. There we go. Now I have diamonds. Okay, so if I make diamond, is there a diamond hammer? There is a diamond hammer. So that needs 2 blocks. Oh, 2 blocks. And then a diamond hammer. Done. put those away. And a diamond excavator will do the same thing. Oh, there's a diamond paxel. Put them in a compacting drawer and break them down that way? Maybe, but I can't make drawers yet. One thing I don't need a sword. X-Men 97 Season 2 is coming out at the end of July. Kind of hyped, not gonna lie. Can't think of anything at the moment that's coming out that I like really, really want to watch. Axe would be useful. Do we make a sword? I can't see any reason to actually have a sword. But we did just fight off some silverfish. There you go. It's for silver fishery. Okay. I would like some cobblestone. We're going to make a little cobblestone platform. Hang on. Can I decorate this? Oh, look, we can move these finally. This is the most exciting thing that's happened since we started the pack. I could finally move these blocks out of the way. Where's that gonna go? This one has to be maybe here. Ah, dumb. Nope. Okay, the other way. Framed elevator, double corner slope edge. Thanks, Rult. That could go there. So we'll fill that up with other stuff soon, and then we got this block here which we couldn't move before. Flux star block. Nice. Nice. Right, now we're going to make a little container for this structure here. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to want the water to fall down into... Whoop. Crazy. Thank you, Kathy. So we're going to make a little platform like here. And we're going to push water onto that. And that should flow down from there. And hopefully that will spin that enough. Sorry if explained before, but why are the water wheels up in the air? Just so that they're close to the other power source. At the moment, see, rather than having... Wait. So this is, rather than having this on its own stand, this fan is connected to there, and then just for the easiness, I'm going to run that and connect it all together. That's all. There's no, like, actual reasoning behind it. Just hopefully it works. A waterfall wheel. And they are in each other's way. Aesthetic somehow? No, not at all. I work in mysterious ways. Even I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I have no idea if this is going to work. I feel like the water wheels will get stuck. Oh, look, that it's turning. Pink cracked stone brick slab. Thanks, Skull. Oh. Okay, so if I now put this here instead. Right, they're attempting to turn. We'll come back with some more cobble and try again. Turning against the water, hitting the wheel in front. Okay, we can't jump up onto there. Right, more cobble. See how much they want to turn? You can hear them straining against gravity. Okay, so 3 are turning, but 1 is not. So that might mean that they can only have a maximum of 3 connected. Which is fine. Do these water wheels still have the strange need 4 different sources to actually do this? Thought only 3 wheels worked on 1 dynamo. Yeah, I couldn't remember the number, so I made 4. Oop. Hey, Kamiko, put some oil in the squeak. I do think that these are more efficient if they have more water sources on them. So if I were to add if I had water flowing down from the top and around underneath it, it would be more efficient. But that would mean building a huge thing here. So we'll just go with that for the time being. We'll make a connector so that we can hook it into the system. And then we've got a spare water wheel should we need it. We may even make the water wheel over here. Maybe. How you been, Kamiko? Always breaking his legs, it's true. What we get there? Black bamboo small seat back. Another seat back. I got so many seat backs and hardly any seats. We'll have to figure that one out later, Kamiko. Okay. Right, so I was looking at that structure because I wanted to... I remember now, I want to make the connector. One of these guys. And okay, how am I going? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, so that's the only reason that these are up in the air like that. It's specifically so I could make that one cable run. And now I might even move that to here so that that goes down that way. And then that gives us like a pattern. It looks like I figured it out before I built it. These are insulated. Ah, dang it. You make the insulated ones, you don't get zapped. Okay, so that angle is too sharp. It could have looked so cool. Right. So I guess we need to test this thing out then. Oh no, we gotta make some. Okay, let's make some steel fences. So we need steel rods. So give me this back, and we're gonna have a look with. I need the crusher placer. Crusher placer. So we're gonna see what we actually need to place the crusher. So we need 8 steel fence, 1 redstone engineering block, which we have, 10 steel scaffolding. Okay, so steel scaffolding needs 3. So we need 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 rods, I believe. Ooh, look, the metal press stays up. Hey, Sir Darkrai. What's good? What's good with you? Been a while, another name from the past. What mod is that? Mod pack? Mod pack is called Techopolis 3. Techopolis 3. Oh, look at that. Right, so that's the scaffolding done. And we needed 8 of these, so there's 9. I'll put 1 back. Then we needed a redstone dude. Didn't I have? I made 4 of them. There's 7. Yeah, I have heaps. Am I on an SMP? Nope, solo. I stopped playing on servers years ago. So we need 10 of these. So in order to make 10 of these, I need too much drama and rules. No, it's because I don't stick in a pack for very long, right? Like I get bored of packs quite quickly, so I change a lot. And it gets frustrating for other people to have to keep changing. So that's part of the reason. Plus, you always have to deal with ping. You know, and being in New Zealand, ping is normally pretty bad on servers, so that made things a bit difficult as well. So that's the main reasons. Okay, so we need more iron again. Been having a similar problem. Not much you can do about it. Oh wait, I should put that straight into plate mode. It's just one of those things, you know. You can't make everyone happy. You can try, but you can't make everyone happy. And just the nature of the way that I play means that people would have to be changing packs every couple of weeks, and that's not fair to them. And quite often what would happen is people would join in for the first couple of days of the pack, and then they wouldn't log back in. So there became less and less reason to keep doing it. Okay, so I need 12 to do that. And then these are 4 each, so that's 16 to make 4. So I need 32. I basically need a stack. Speed run. I just gotta speed run everything. I'm gonna have to let that stack roll. So back on the deep slate page, this is to make the crusher. So we are trying to make the crusher. I know that we needed 9 hoppers. When you start a server, you do a lot of things at the same time, and you get too much time to finish only one build or machine. People on your group get tired of it. Yeah. You know, you can't keep everyone happy. You just do the best that you can, and then it becomes like this dramatic thing. Oh, keep changing packs. It just sort of became easier in the end, just to not worry about it too much. All right, I need at least 10 more iron. Just normal iron. Put those away as well. Awesome to play with. When I started, right, I used to team up with people. And we would do mod packs together as a group. And then what started happening was, like, there was an understanding, you know, everybody knew if you were playing on my team, then you had to stop at the end of a stream, so that there was continuity for the people who were watching and not playing along. And there was a couple of times when I started doing stuff like that, and I would come back and they had, you know, like completed full pages in the quest book and stuff, and I was like, you know, it sort of goes against the spirit of the arrangement. The fact that when you don't finish on a build, they start pressuring you to finish and you get tired of playing. Yeah. You got to think, you know, that you're playing for your own enjoyment. I feel like I need another melter. How are we looking lava-wise? So the lava generator is keeping up. And we have our extra tank of lava just in case. Oh, it's finally stopped raining. Okay, so everybody's caught back up again. That's looking okay. Not a complaint, by the way. It's just the way that things were. But see, here's one thing that I recognize, right? I got to a certain point, and I thought to myself, people are coming to the stream to watch me play Minecraft, and if I'm playing Minecraft and people can't watch it, or you know the experience is poor because my ping is bad, then you know I should be doing something different. So that different thing became not playing on a server anymore. It seemed to make the most sense. People's time zones and stuff, people try to play with you, not have time zone compatibility. Yeah, but the thing is though, right, is that if you're playing along or playing on the server that I'm playing on, then you know you've come here at that time anyway. So it should be compatible with you. But, you know, like I know not everyone can play at the same time as everyone else. That makes sense. Don't have any issues with that. But yeah, people sort of skipping ahead from my team, and you know, when I want to maintain continuity for viewers, and people know that, and then they still go ahead anyway and just do whatever they want. That's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. Can't even make one of these yet. Playing on a server, that's only when the streamer is streaming. There might be a day or two that you can't show up when it starts, so you can't follow along. That's true too. Supposed to have work, but you're on holidays while you can be here, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. So the thing was, right, it was like you can play on the server as much as you like, right? But if you wanted to, back in the day to be on my team, then that was the rule. You know, because I want people who are following along to be able to follow along. But sometimes people just, you know, they just did whatever they wanted. And actually, I used to do Discord calls, right? Here's one for you. I used to do Discord calls and you know, be in voice chat. And one day there were people in voice chat. They were talking so much I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Could not get a word in. You know, people in chat are like typing to me and I'm trying to reply to them, but these people are blah, 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 blah. And, okay, well, I think that means I have to stop doing voice calls. That was a long time ago. Gotta stop playing with them instead. These are just things that you sort of don't think about them. Could do a Discord stage now, no? But I wouldn't. I wouldn't anymore. I think part of that, right, is that because I don't have a cam, and if other people are talking, then you have no idea who the streamer is, right? If you're new to the stream and there's just a bunch of voices and no cam showing anywhere, then you don't know who the streamer is. It's just voices talking. So there's just things that you learn as you go. That was one of the things that I learned. Sounds like I'm complaining. It's meant to be just an observation. Color you want on resource token? I like the ones that you're using like as your temporary thing. The blue and the green look alright. That might not be enough in the end there. Temporary, use them in development for everything. Oh, I hadn't actually thought about it. All right, so I need 12 more, 14 more, 14. Blank will be gray. Gray, I think, is good. That people, everybody knows that gray is blank. When I used to hop in Discord calls with streamers, I'd also have the string up to see what was happening in chat, so I could anticipate a little when they may want to talk and shut my fat bill up. Yeah, normally it worked that way. Normally it worked that way. And you could have a group of people, and they'd be chatting away, and that's totally fine. But yeah, it was just there was this one day, and I just could not get a word in. They were just chatting away to themselves, and then I thought, you know what? If I can't talk to chat, then I can't be in a Discord voice call anymore. But I'll say this. If I hadn't started off by being in Discord voice calls with people in the first place, I probably wouldn't be able to be streaming the way that I stream now. Because if I had just started out and tried to do this the way that I do it now, I would not have been able to be expressive enough, if you know what I mean. It would have been too quiet. But if I talk to people and explain to them what I'm doing, that helped me to be able to stream in this way, where you sort of commentate what you're doing. The ones I stream with, no, stream comes first, not secondhand yapping. You just got to find those you can stream with. Yeah, and that was the thing about it, is that the people that I was with at the time did know that, and were normally really good about it. It was just this one stream where everything just went off the rails. It was very weird, and not much I could do about it. Wigler's usually a quiet person? Yes. Yeah, I don't talk a whole lot. Even at work, I don't talk a lot. Right, another stack, if you please. So I need 10. Oh, I need 10 iron, but iron. The bot keeps saying, every time I think today it's been saying, it's been a wild ride. Since the pixel art and DMs, they look fine to me. They're better than what I could make. I love how Twitch puts ads with the New Zealand or Sweden dub instead of my home one. Guess because streamer speaks that language and ads should do the same. Shouldn't be. It should be local to you. Should be. Right, 3 more and then we got enough. Depends where you have your Twitch country set. Well, there you go. It should be, in theory, it should be local. Oh, I'm going to need the cables to plug this into power as well. Right, 1 more and then we're done with this. Did I have iron in here already? I don't think I did. Okay, you. 2 of these. Right, so that should be enough to make the crusher place up. Placed template. Right, so the crusher is made, and the power is on the wrong side of the crusher. So I might have to pull that down. We might be able to connect it up. Alright, so I need a wire connector, one of these, and... Oh no! Ah! D-Dancer! Don't know if you like Happy Ghast or not. I've never interacted with a Happy Ghast. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid and the 100 bits.
Dancer85 just shared 100 bits.
And Taliona with a shout out. Thanks, Taliona. How you doing, Dee Dee? Legend ship. Doing well. Wasn't Minecraft, it was Mine Colonies. I see. Oh, I picked up my grave. Oh. Damn much fun with that mod. That's why I think that what's that game called? Little Sparks, the automation game. I think that's why you like that one so much. It's got that same sort of feeling to it, you know, where you're commanding a group of things to do your bidding. Odd Sparks. Oh, tier 3 sub to Kathy Nova from DD. Thanks for
85 gifted a sub to Kathy Nova.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for a tier 3 sub. Yes, burn them, yes. Yeah. Oh. And a tier 3 sub to Legend Ship as well. Thanks, Dee Dee, once again. Oh, I'm back in my bedroom. Ow. I'll grab my grave again. And a mob swarm from DD2. Ow. Ow. Right. Mamba Bear 4 with the helper mob. Didn't realize how late it was. It is late. It's been a quiet all day though, so it's fine. Right. Is that all of our graves? No, it is not. Oh no. Oh, plutonium block. Oh. That might have to go up high. If it just pops off like that. So how was it, Dee Dee? I mean, you enjoyed it? Burning down the house again? Burning down the house. I needed that tool. Okay. And then I was trying to grab those. Getting to max level buildings now. I've never once gotten to max level buildings in that mod. Never once. Climb, would you? Octuple crate of glow ink sack. And Kathy Nova with some jump boost. Ah, come on, bro. Good timing for the jump boost, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you can't even do that, dude? Wait. Alright, let's try this. Oh, nope. Okay, it doesn't work. $43 million glowing sets. I wonder if this thing even works anymore. Alright, I need a block. Out. Nope. Yes. One block. So we're going to make this a pass-through block. No glow squids were harmed obtaining the block. How's Techopolis going? I think people don't like it. Oh, is it already wire relay? Wire relay. Wire relay. Oh, no, it's this guy. I think for me personally as well, this is, it's a lot of the same sort of thing that we've done a gajillion times before, you know? There we go, that's what I wanted. There we go. The Crusher is made. Lots of people can't stand certain mods, but if you're having fun, it's all that matters. Yeah. I know what you mean. How boring is mine colonies compared to going out and dying? That's true. Oh. Well. Crush deep sleep. Ching. That took a long time to get to. I mean, we're getting sort of like reasonably far down. We almost finished the advanced tab. Although we haven't looked at advanced technium yet, like at all. It's very much like any other Opolis pack, though. That's how I would approach it or talk about it. It's another Opolis pack. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, you get 3 back for each one. Oh. Crusher will crush people as fast as it will crush stone. It's true. I have fallen into many crushes. They need to find a pack for backup in case I dislike the pack starting on August 1st at Reborns. I'm about 50-50 on it from the small amount you played so. Which pack is the one? Or are you allowed to say? I'm a homebody, so any mod pack that lets me stay on my island and get stuff done, I'm a happy camper. Kathy's developing a mod which could be very useful for Skyblock type generation. Gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna fit it in. Otherworld Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I think I moved that to my no list.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's not in my no list, but I do have it. I have it sitting there. Lots of magic. I'll just go straight to the no list. Alright, we don't need those. This has to go into a wall somewhere. Glue ink sac. Okay, so how hard are these to do? What time is it? Oh, it's to 7 past 10. So that needs blue stained glass. Silver needs light blue. And nickel is yellow. T-minus 12 hours. Countdown has begun. RPG on top of Minecraft, which I have played, but went down the mine colonies rabbit hole and ended up not enjoying things even then. Yeah. I've even been considering looking at some adventure maps, and going back to adventure maps and you know, just sort of playing along through those at some point. Why did we make crushed deep sleep? Ah, that's why. We need about 20 rock washers. Tried one, give me real MC. I've played some in the past that were quite fun. Like there was a big Lord of the Rings one that I did, which I really enjoyed. But it took forever to get from one place to another. Going on holiday tonight at midnight. The countdown has begun. Should I just suck it up and start making Haven Sky Islands since you don't have good mod packs to play? I mean, I'd play it. I do have another pack ready to go that I'm quite happy to look at. Need to plan a cruise. The house is sold, and you finally got the money from it. So off my plate finally. Yes, that's good to hear, Dee Dee. I'm glad that's finally resolved. An appropriate amount of cats, yes. I agree. Oh, I missed one. Done. Apparently the closing company had issues with getting the money from the lender, which is assigned to never use them for a loan. Yeah. But still, great news. Put those away. Rice seeds can go in there too. I'll hold on to that. And we'll hold on to that. There we go. My inventory is clear. But it is after 10 PM for me, so that means we have to go and find someone to raid. Whom shall it be? There's someone who's on the Minecraft page. They're one of their tags just says hot dog hater. Fibro's live. I bet you read Mr. Wiggly. Ah, here he's going to sleep soon. Hot dog hater. Yeah, not many people use the old modded tag anymore. Fibro Wolf will do. Let's go say hi to Fibro Wolf. All right. So thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone. Hopefully my complaining wasn't too bad. If you're looking for someone to watch tomorrow, Sublimiter, who just typed in chat, he's our normal, regular, recommended go-to guy. Hang out with him. He streams roughly the same time as what I do. I'll be back on Thursday my time. That's 2 days from today. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thanks once again. And we'll check you next time. Cheers all. See you, bye.